Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Let's see. I wasn't late. I thought I might be because like an hour before stream I was like, I'm aware of the time coming up. And then that usually means that things will blindside me because I'm too aware. But then I'll probably forget. But I didn't. Um let's Hello. Let's jump into the call with hello. Welcome. Okay, wait, speak again. Yep, no, Discord isn't it's not picking you up again. I guess I have to just fuck around a little bit more. I don't know why I need to constantly keep messing with this. Um if I do this test.
Hello.
There we go. We have you captured on audio. All right. Well, let's see if we can play with little to no scuff this time. Let's try and minimize that shit.
X'd out.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna work. But we can hope, we can dream, we can live on a prayer.
I can dream, Harold.
All right. Play Baldur's Gate. Mm. Oh yes, and I can't remember actually if I said it. My brain is a little scattered like that. But in case I didn't, hello, welcome in, Haku. Thank you for coming in, and yeah, it's nice to have you around. Did I re-click this? Where's the game? The game should be loading. There it goes. Okay, here we are. Progress is being made. Haha! There it is. We have game. Let me just scoot on out of the way. Oh, I will admit I'm really not a fan of how I've had to remanage my schedule. Moving because it kind of had a nice space between the two streams, between Tuesday and Friday.
Mm.
But now it's a bit more clumped together. If I can if I can move it to Monday when that day frees up, they'll have the same kind of space between it. I don't know, it won't be as satisfying, I think, as Tuesday and Friday. Alright. Let's just make sure that mods are up to date.
The other issue is also most people who work tend to have more time on Friday.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, we got an update for the all-in-one PHB. Got an update for extra encounters and mini-bosses. And Faerun colors. There was another one, but that wasn't a mod that I've got selected, so I'll ignore it for now. Looks like it's just those. Hmm. So once those are updated in, I'll load up the game. Here's to hoping we
Might
don't have the same issues as last time, where like either VTube Studio or Baldur's Gate, one or the other will chug. Last Sunday, you learned that you could mock an ancient dragon to death if you trap it in a dome of wall of force, and then for the following 100 turns spam Mind Sliver or Vicious Mockery. Oh no. Oh no. And that also depends what level. I guess if you're casting Wall of Force, it's going to have a decent level behind going to have a decent level behind the cantrip, so they're going to do a bit more than just the 1d6 or 4. But that's absolutely terrible. Yeah, this is why I remember. I actually don't know uh how they've if they've been changed at all in the remaster, but I remember seeing people basically a kind of a petition in a sense for Force should be destructible, just because Wall of Force being the only way you can get rid of it is like disintegrate, and that's so fucking stupid because it becomes like a no save, just trap a barbarian in a cage. So yeah. Um. All right, those are in. Continue. Yes, we will start the game. And yeah, this is that is a classic example why the person was saying force objects should be destructible because yeah, that's just that's so bad. Can at least Misty Step or yeah, that's true. But like if it just absolutely traps it, most martial like almost any martial character will get absolutely stuck in there. And then there are cases like a dragon, which will not be able to get out unless they have a Misty Step or Dimension Door or whatever prepared. I think they are also destructive. No, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think I remember seeing someone say they should be destructible in D&D. And then later I saw that they were destructible in Pathfinder, but they're probably still not destructible in the new 5e, would be my guess.
So cold because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Alright. We are in. Now if you can just join the game without it being a dick about it. Works the same as before in 5e. Okay, so they didn't change anything. That's great. Absolutely lovely. There are some things which I really do like about the updated rules. Other things, it's like, how did you miss this? And other things, it's like, what on earth were you thinking?
Apparently, every single one of my mods got disabled when I updated those three.
What? What? How does that happen?
I have no idea.
Well, it's oh. I was gonna say it's a good thing we have the mod list, but on the same point, we've disabled like a couple of them, so that mod list isn't entirely
Yes.
reliable.
It's more thankful for the ability to just check them on the way through
Oh, that's
that they've
true.
added.
That's true. I forgot that they added that, and that is so lovely. In Pathfinder, Wall of Force is a hardness of 30 and number of hit points equal to 20 per caster level. Yeah, it's something like that. So hardness, so that's real tough to break, because like hardness is all damage that comes in will be reduced by 30.
Greater hardening.
So like, yeah, you need to hit real hard or cast a good strong spell in order to like do some damage to it. But you can do damage to it. You will need to relink with Asterion. I think, yes, we just finished a long rest. So I will need to reapply Mage Armor. I will need to do Long Strider. I don't think I have any
Potion of
other
animal
buffs at
talking.
the moment. Hmm?
Potion of animal talking. That's my only preparation.
Let's see.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Still won't be able to break through it, but maybe a super weighted barbarian could dent it. Yeah, so damage, honestly, the kind of damage that marshals put out is going to be better than most of what a spellcaster can put out. Like, when you're in Pathfinder, when you're casting a fireball that is doing like 30 damage, a marshal is probably going to be hitting for 30 or more damage. Spellcasters are better for kind of more versatility than the damage output. And they can be good at damage. Not saying that they like won't be, but like an average wizard will be doing less damage than an average fighter or an average barbarian. Especially the barbarian. Holy shit. What was the damage? Yeah. What was the kind of damage that let's see, so it's in one of my games, Sniper's playing a barbarian, a giant instinct barbarian. And
Proto the goblin.
yeah, Proto the goblin. He's a small little goblin, but he's got big giant energy. And what was it? So I think he has like plus 16 for damage. So it's like he's rolling 2d12 plus 16 when raging for damage. And then he also gets like an added 1d6 of shock because of a rune on his weapon. So he's doing like on average at level 8. Yeah, it was like it's like 13 plus 16, 20, 29. Yeah, so about 32 damage on average when he's raging. And he's always raging, of course. Rage isn't a resource in Pathfinder. Alright, well, let's leave camp. And then there's like, if they do power attack, or if they crit. Fuck if they crit. Because like, modifiers get doubled as well. So that 16 becomes just a plus 32. Shadowheart wants to talk.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Okay, well, this is weird because it was like, yeah, I did change her hair up and her eyes up a bit. But that's kind of funny because like last night before we went to bed, I was talking to her about the pain on her hand, and she's like, "Do not talk to me about this. Stop asking questions." I was like, "Okay." And now this morning she's like, "Oh, by the way, I probably should talk to you about the wound on my hand." I'm like, "Bitch, you just said stop talking." All right. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right.
No, she's a death
Until then,
cleric.
all I can do is endure.
I did give her the eyes, kind of to fit the theming of like the Shadowland colors. So like that kind of greeny blue. Let's see.
Perhaps it's completely random. Like, I don't know, a D12 or something is rolling the chances of it happening every hour or so.
Why would she subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Yeah, she's currently wearing like a medium hide armor or something. It's not hide, but it's some kind of medium armor, and it was just kind of the stuff that was in the bear cave, the owlbear cave. And I gave it her because it was basically the same as her current armor plus an additional effect, even if that additional effect was pretty minor. How do you manage to live with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Yeah, that's why she would want it to mean something, for it to not be random. Alright, talk to you about the Shah worship?
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Okay. No, I'll let her have her space.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
What the fuck?
Jeez.
Bitch! Hey, can I talk to you about your Shah worship? No, please understand. I can't talk freely about this. Alright, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Fine!
Doesn't have anything to do with you anyway.
That must have been like a mod or something messing up, because I'm also right back here with the same dialogue. Yeah, I'll just turn to other matters. But the fuck, Shadowheart? At least it didn't, like, it was just, like, nasty dialogue. It didn't, like, at least I didn't see it give, like, a personality drop. I think...
Shadowheart, remember this.
Apparently she won't remember this. Yeah, if I... Yeah, she's still pretty, decent. Not super high, obviously, but... Alright, we just finished killing spiders. We didn't even need Lump's help. Hmm?
Spiders it was.
Spiders it was. Yes, yes. So yes, we just go on a direction and do some shit.
Let's kill a hag.
We're gonna go kill a hag. Let's see, how do we... Haha! I have the web shoes.
All three of us.
Drow privileges. Even though it's not really drow, it's just magic item. Old backpack. Nice.
Moving ahead.
Good job, Shadowheart. Alright, we got a cracked wall over here. Do we think we can break it? It's vulnerable to force. And immune to a whole bunch of shit. It's immune to slashing for some reason. Can't slash a door. And does it have... Doesn't have any minimum damage. So I could, like, magic missile it. Here we go. Magic missile does the fucking trick. What?
Oh, there we go. My character was stuck on the wall.
Huh, I didn't also realize, there was a little bit up here. I was expecting it to go through that cracked wall down there. It'll hurt a little bit, but... Ow. That's fine, that's just a little bit of blood.
What am I to do?
Where am I?
It's fine.
What's going on?
It's just a little bit of blood. It's no big deal. You're gonna have to get Asterion to jump down. Ooh, traps! Good. We actually could use Asterion to disarm these traps. It's just basic weapons. Guess I'll take them. Weapons are still weapons. Still an insufferable amount of stuff we have to sell. Hurrah! Anything good?
High Cliff blueprint and a single gold.
Lovely. I think this is the big one. Ooh. Successful. What'd you get? Blacksmith's note and infernal iron.
Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding the Susa tree. The Underdark.
I do appreciate that they give I'm like Underdark Race's advantage on that one. But damn, it would be hilarious if a drow was just like, Susu tree, huh? Wonder where that is. Alright. Let's get out of this dark, dingy place. Oh, back I'm encumbered. Yeah. Carry my shit for me. Trap
I'll
disarm
take
kit.
that.
I like that.
Moving in.
Leather. And outside we go. Alright. I saw the goblin there. I was like, wait, did we not kill the goblins? And I remembered they led us through.
No, we didn't.
We didn't kill them. And that's okay. We can always kill them later if we need to. Alright. Yeah, poisonous robe, that's pretty shit. Robe of summer. It's not really that good. Yeah, I'm wearing the best stuff which I can at the moment. Alright. Let's go deal with a hag.
Look, don't talk.
I will say, when I first played the early access, I didn't even realize that this side swamp area was even there.
Please, we just want Mayrina
Or the
back.
Risen Road. I just went, oh, okay, you can deal with the goblins. That's the story, that's the quest. I'll just wait for you to catch up a little bit.
I was encumbered.
Ah, makes sense.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Oh no.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Well, since I did catch her, and I didn't expect to catch her on it, my insight check must have been pretty high. Because I'm pretty sure my wisdom is pretty shit. I think I'm gonna call her out on it.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care.
He's never seen anyone use
The
Misty
hag
Step.
has Rena.
To be fair, this is a bit closer to Dimension Door, but still. Well, what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's She was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Fae should not be trifled with. Oh, right, no, they are Fae in D&D. It's Pathfinder where they're just humanoids. Oh, well, they should not be trifled with.
You saying we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Fuck, I feel like neither of those are very in character for me.
Also, your face is very green right now.
Very green, but that's just the swamp bog. I'll give him fair warning. Walk away. Live.
Knew it. You're full of it.
Thanks for the, advice. But we can't do that. We'll head there on our own.
Ha. They're gonna die. Pretty sure they're gonna die either way. Oh, I leveled up. The fuck?
We leveled up because they took damage?
No, I think it's because we just went to a new area and we got kind of like some exploration EXP.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Nothing you can add?
Apparently not.
Damn.
If I could add anything, it'd just be guidance anyway. Ooh.
Oh yeah. You cannot trick me.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Hurrah. Well, I'm the only one who got a level, so I'll wait a little
Looks
bit.
like a trap there.
Now, where are their corpses? I gotta go talk to the red cap.
The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you.
Ah!
Noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Yeah, this lighting is a lot better for me. I'm gonna bow back. Yeah. Ah, humbug. Should we just kill them now?
Why not?
Better than having them rush to Miss Ethel's defense. Well, you want to hit him? You've got good damage on a hit. Oh, you only did like 5. Damn. Oh man, my initiative sucks. With my people right at the very end. Needs 14, they rolled a 7. Oh, me buggy. Music is a little quiet. Or is it fine on... Guess it'd be hard for you to tell if it's fine on your end.
Yeah, I've got the stream muted.
Yeah. Let's see. What do we do here? Could try a no, Fairy Fire I'm gonna save for Ethel. So I guess for now we'll just do a Tolling of the Dead. You and the guy already moved up.
Boom, bring out your dead.
Almost
Boom,
clicked it on
bring
a
out your dead.
Starion. Oh no, do not react. Right, I need to remember to unmemorize that Silvery Barbs because it was getting annoying.
I won't give in.
Now, these guys could do a little gravity boom. Let's see. Venomous Revenge. What's Venomous Revenge? What's that coming from? I just do it? Oh, it dipped my weapon in poison.
Huh.
Lovely.
Must be a blade singer thing.
I don't know if it is. If it was, it would be under the class area. It's under the generic. It's probably from an item or something. Hey, I'll take it. Good bit of poison. Ooh, that was much better damage. What level even are we again? We're level 4. Yeah, one more. one more level once everyone else can level up, and we'll be doing extra attacks and shit. Oh shit.
Shit.
At least he ran away. Okay, yeah, now this guy's gone for it.
Too much to bear.
Well, the good news is you're not held. Alright. He's dead. Got 18. He had less, but I guess he must get extra if he kills someone. Ooh. 10 and 8, those are decent damage rolls on that.
What now?
As for me, I will... My weapon is still poisoned by the looks of things, so I don't need to... I can apply that poison as a bonus action per turn? I like that. Ah, I missed. Damn. He's making the vampire bleed.
My weakness, my strength, my curse.
There we go. And everyone gets our level up now. Yeah, we're taking the short rest after this one. Open wounds. She still failed that, great. Ooh, that killed that one. I wasn't expecting that one to die.
Blood comes easy these days.
Now,
Time to press ahead.
ooh, nice. I do some decent damage now. Like with the poison, because that's a d6 of poison damage. Along with my rapier's 1d8. And then you stack like a little bit of cantrip damage on if he makes an attack or casts a spell.
And with my ring, I'd be able to make them vulnerable to it as well.
Hmm. I believe though Blade Singers did get a little bit of a nerf in this compared to tabletop, which is they just get extra attack, whereas in the normal tabletop version they get extra attack where one of those attacks can be a cantrip.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Probably.
Whoops.
Ah,
Didn't mean
finger.
to do that one. Fuck. All right, yeah. I forgot that they get bonus to your int modifier. I honestly am all for these changes because Blade Singers were kind of busted. Though to be fair, that is also why I'm playing one right now, because they are kind of busted. Alright, let's level up. But yeah, it's yeah, I need to play a Blade Singer in Ran the Tabletop D&D at some point.
Pity our group's left. We're never gonna play D&D again.
That's not true. Nerdy likes to run D&D. I have also, like, on some level, it's like I think like I'm more interested by other systems and stuff, but sometimes I do miss regular 5e now. I've kind of started coming back a little bit around to it slowly, but I still do prefer most of the other ones. I think it's mostly at the moment, it's like because Pathfinder is a little bit much sometimes, and sometimes I do want something that's just a bit more focused on the role play kind of side of things. But even then, I can just I could try out Draw Steel, I could try out like Tales of the Valiant, which is basically 5e anyway, but like there are other options is the point. So yeah, you're right. And unless Nerdy Dragon runs 5e, it's not going to happen. Though to be fair, after having ran some Curse of Strahd lately, with my group, which okay, so I'm both running a Curse of Strahd game online with other friends, and I'm participating in Nerdy Dragon's Curse of Strahd game, which almost never happens. And so here's the thing. As in like my other group, which I'm running it for, they're unreliable. We hardly ever get to play. And even then, with kind of almost like we're almost up to being ready to raid Strahd's castle. And this other group has just barely gotten to Vallaki. So that's like the level of we never get to play that it is. But from running this Curse of Strahd game, it really does make me want to play as the sentient dungeon race that Battlezoo made, because holy shit, there's some good lore and shit that I could really make use of. If I wasn't attached to my character already, I would be like, let's change him out. Alright, let's have a look at actually what level 3 spells are available to me. Oh no, we've got... Wait, Spirit Shroud. Call forth spirits to fight. Nearby enemies have... Is this Spirit Guardians redone? It is a little bit different from Spirit Guardians. When you attack nearby enemies, so it's not like an area effect damage, it gives you a damage boost. But also prevents enemies oh no, caster can't become invisible, that's it. Which is actually real bad for me, because I can become invisible just by killing someone. But I do like that, because that's some vibes. Might try picking that up. Summon Shadow Spawn. Ooh, I like summoning Shadow Spawn. Oh, there's cool shit here. I have the 8 Sonic Blast Pulse Wave. Why is one of them just better than the other? Psionic Blast is 5 to 40. The other one is 6 to 36. And the
Higher,
only
low, lower, high.
yeah, but it's like lower by 1 point compared to higher by 4 points. Transference. Intellect
What's the additional
Fortress.
effects on them?
The higher damage one can knock things prone. That's it.
So the higher damage one's just better no matter
It's
what.
just better. Oh, the only other thing is that the high damage one runs off dexterity, the other one runs off constitution. Which means that the other one is better because generally there are a lot of monsters that have high constitution more than high dexterity. Flame arrows. Enemies abound. Charlatan's Stride? Surround yourself with flames that burn creatures. Increases movement speed by 20 and no attacks of opportunity. Excuse me. Antagonize. Yeah, that does sound fun. Let's see. Antagonize a creature at disadvantage on attack rolls and can't take reactions for 2 turns. Nah, that's not really a level 3 spell slot. It's hard for me to say no to a counter spell, though. Or a fireball or a lightning bolt, but I can probably get lightning bolt or fireball from a spell scroll. Those are common enough. Let's focus on some of the weirder spells, because there's not going to be spell scrolls of those. I might just get that. It fits kind of in my theme of kind of using magic to augment my melee. Problem is the summon Shadowspawn isn't concentration? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was gonna say, the problem is that all 3 of them were concentration that I picked out. But apparently the summon one isn't. So we can drop silvery barbs. Alright, I have the cheeky closet. I gotta summon them again. And drop this. Don't really want to use Magnify Gravity, probably. Let's see. Why do all these things have 1 turn, 1 spell written down there? Replenishable resource. You can only cast 1 spell of level 1 or higher per turn. Wait. Oh my god, did they actually brought that in one of the mods? Probably the rules update? That's insane. Alright, I'm fine with that. Let's see, we'll grab... Okay, we'll grab these. Do I have... Let's see. For second level spell slots... What am I really doing? It's just Misty Step? Hmm. Apparently, yeah. They stop you... Oh, ads are hidden. In just a little bit. I'm not really concerned too much about, the spellcasters being balanced. They were kind of nasty. Alright, we'll accept that for now. And Shadowheart. That's all our prepared spells. Yeah, Spirit Shroud, but not... And yeah, Spirit Guardians is still here. Cool. We'll pick up Spirit Guardians for her. Don't need that. So we don't need that. I keep forgetting to do anything with ceremony anyway. Pick up a Glyph of Warding. Ooh. Motivational Speech. Gives 5 temporary hit points and advantage on wisdom saves until long rest. That's probably real good. And then we'll also... Okay, we'll just pick up that. Misty Step and... Death Cleric stuff, nice. Alright. You are probably long done with your level up, aren't you?
Mine was literally level up, accept, level up, accept.
Oh, not right. You're the two martial characters. I'm both the spellcasters. I have realized a small issue with our setups. Hopefully they'll be a little better at certain points. That said, we can't advance really too much at the moment because we do have ads for another minute. But while we're here, we can do a little bit of setup. So
What's next, I wonder?
first of all, I'll have Shadowheart. Sorry. First of all, I'll give us a short rest.
We can keep going a little longer now.
What's new horrors waiting for us?
Then Shadowheart will... Oh my god, she needs a...
Still alive, so that's progress.
She has so much spells now. Okay, so... Motivational speech I want to give us. Where is that icon? Motivational speech. She did memorize it, right? Spellbook. Yeah. There it is. I found it. I mistook what color it was meant to be. And we're back from ads. Awesome. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, apparently we can get 5 people in this. So first I'm going to conjure Fork.
I wonder what the next move is.
And then Shadowheart is going to motivate us. And now we've got some temporary HP and advantage on wisdom saves.
I can do better. I must.
Hurrah, thanks for that motivational speech, Shadowheart. Your words were so moving. It was... I forgot what the words were, but they sounded like random incantations. Oh. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Oh, there's a small idle-whittle bit of twisting vines right there. That's so rude. Okay. You can lead the way. You're the marshal, the front line.
And I can talk to the frog.
And you can talk to a frog.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water. Bad. Away. Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn. Bleed. Kill.
Perhaps we should just go.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Yeah, that frog's scary.
I missed a check on that, didn't I?
I don't know. I think there's not much you can really do before. Well, while the hag's alive. It's... Honestly, I'm just glad it didn't try to kill us, because that frog is insane. Oh, hey, do you want to go talk to the monster hunter?
While Astarion's in the party.
Yeah, that's why I'm suggesting you talk to him, because Astarion's your buddy. Let's see, where is that guy again?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine.
Sounds like your mother.
An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats. Your friend has just heard the rumors of my people. That we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Man, Astarion's ears really just press up against the rim of the cap there, don't they?
The cap's not actually angled, it's just his ears.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold? Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's
Your
gone to
shit
town.
on his face.
I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
You're asking why a monster hunter would hunt a monster?
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need a reason to destroy them. But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Yeah, no kidding.
At night, of course. Beyond that, I will say no more. There are some trade secrets we cannot share.
How sensible. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster. No, I mean, we have different quests. I wouldn't want to distract this fellow from his path any more than he'd want to lead us from ours.
The elf is right. I have my own road to walk. A road that leads me straight to a hag's den, alas. But I wish you well. Be safe.
That wasn't awkward at all. I rarely actually have Astarion on my party, so don't usually see that. Alright, now the hag who's grumpy at us.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all.
That's me!
You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Tell me, hag, is the intimidation part of the bargaining process, or does that come after?
Oh, the wizard thinks she's smart because she can read.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was gonna give
That is
you
generally
a
how
swift
intelligence
kick up
works,
the
yes.
arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
We're brothers.
My brothers, you saw them.
They stopped by to pass on their congratulations. Said they'll be waiting for you at home.
Oh, but why didn't they come in to see me?
All they left was a message, which I passed on, didn't I? Don't be stressing. And you, hush. Don't be upsetting the girl with such things. You cheeky thing. Sutton Farm, north of Baldur's Gate. Check if you like. But I think you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Yeah, don't change the subject.
I told you that girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your
Shut
wriggler,
up, shot.
and that's it. Last warning.
No. How about no? Wait, no, but that's the woman is clearly in trouble. I don't care about that. I'll find another way to take care of it.
Yes, because everyone and their mother is an expert on illicit scum. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I don't really want to trust the devil, though. I'll take my chances on my own.
Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer.
Oh, you're just saying that.
I can just walk
Come
into
now,
hers.
Mayrina. Time to go.
This gets better and better.
Three, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, that still used my action. It's not supposed to use my action. Guess I'll just poison my weapon.
Why does she get Sylvanas' blessing?
Because just everyone around the totem gets it. You'll literally be giving all enemies the blessing.
Let's finish this.
Alright. Now, examine. She's only got a +3 to Constitution saves. Which is good because they for some reason made inflict wounds a Constitution save. Still has high defense on this. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Go fork!
Does she keep this damage?
If we kill her. If she
I thought it was guaranteed that she runs away.
No. If you can do enough damage before she gets a chance to run away, she will die. Here and now. Oh. Let's see. Like say. And with that, we have just killed Auntie Ethel.
No bargaining, no
she
deals
doesn't.
or anything, just dead.
Yeah, she doesn't try to bargain up here. That's fine. We're pretty good. Which also means we get to wander through her area without worrying about any of the encounters. First, we gotta loot her hut. She's got a number of potions of greater healing up here. Send that to Shadowheart. What's this? Tarnished Charm. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Interesting. And then there's that stuff which is not really that useful. Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart got encumbered from that. Oh, no wonder she's got so much armor. Another potion of healing. I'll just yank.
At this point, I wonder if the rotting basket had a bottle of poison in it, or it extracted the poison out of the basket itself.
The weird part is that all of this food, as far as I'm aware at least, doesn't have a drawback to it. Like she had like a whole bunch of treacle tarts and little buns and things, and it's not like there's nothing wrong with the food.
Not poison.
I think it was poisoned.
As I said, not poisoned.
Yeah. It's like all this shit is just good food. It might be made with like.
She gave Mayrina the poison pie.
No, that wasn't poison. She was just overfeeding Marina.
Have you inspected the pie she was eating in a previous playthroughs?
No. Why? Is it actually poisoned?
Have a look at it.
Treacle tart.
Like, inspect it and then zoom in.
Oh, it's like got little grubs in it.
It's moldy, it's maggoty. It's not a healthy pie.
But it's still one camp supply. Yoink. We'll have that for dinner. Let's see.
What's for dinner? Maggot pie.
Ooh, so many maggot pies. Maggot pies like you wouldn't. Now then. Potions, right. How is everyone looking on potions? Shadowheart needs some. You've got a lot of standard healing potions. It looks like Asterian's out.
I want to trade a bunch of those regular ones for the for some of the graders, because obviously graders are worth more to me, having more
Well,
health.
first I was thinking I just give you these 3 graders. And then you might want to just split your pile with Asterian.
Okay.
I'll split my pile with Shadowheart. And then that way... Actually, I'll also... give you the slightly, or the extra greater potion. Because you probably need the HP more than I do. Though to be we are both frontline classes now. Kind of, because I'm a sword wizard. But you've also got more HP, so we'll go with that. significantly more HP now that I double checked the numbers.
It's only under half. Under double.
Yeah. It's weird because it's like I'm going for a martial wizard build, but because I also want to be a charming individual, my constitution and dexterity really should be higher. But oh well. Let's go in. But I like that as well, because now it felt like we killed the hag for our own selfish reasons, and not because we were trying to save Marina. Because fuck her. This is not a good person playthrough. Alright, poisons. I should try and make some poisons if I can. Coatings. Oh, I can't. Simple toxin. Yeah, no. Alas, I can't make any poisons. Though at least I do have that venomous revenge. What is that from? Is that from... Ah, yeah, Broodmother's Revenge. That's it. Whenever it's my necklace. It's supposed to be whenever I'm healed, my weapon becomes coated and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. But it looks like I can also invoke it as a bonus action? I mean, I'll take it. Alright, let's go down. And it's kind of a weird experience, actually, going through this this dungeon with Anti-Ethel already dealt with.
What is this place?
Corpse, nothing on it. Alright, there's this dwarf who was petrified before.
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
Because the hag is dead.
On your screen he's normal, but on mine he's still petrified but moving around.
Huh.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
You struck a dag with lol. A deal with a hag, didn't you?
I had to. I was sick. Real sick.
Struck a dag with the heel.
hag petrified me to stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Well, as far as my game's concerned, you're still made of stone, so maybe that has something to do with it.
One Kanan warns us that hags often cause their victims tragedies.
What? But that would mean double-crossing, filthy, lying wretch!
No way!
She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
She wouldn't do that. Yeah, no, I'm impressed. That's evil.
Evil don't begin to cover it. My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Listen, I have places to be.
Sorry. Now ain't the time for blathering. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Said as much from the start.
I'll find another way. I swear to you. Thank you.
Oh, now he's not made of stone.
Yep, there he goes.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to...
And this elf.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me
Elf.
she's gone. Oh, please.
Leave. Oh, gee, I can be racist about this. Let's do it. Dathir, before I finish what the hag started.
Yes, I will. Forgive me.
Hurrah!
What's Dathir?
I think that's Underdark way to say filthy surface elf.
Who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Boop, 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 boom.
So the tree thing, it just isn't here anymore.
Yep.
At all.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
No, she will be. Pull yourself together. The hag's dead. I made sure of it.
You're right. I don't feel her anymore. She's really gone. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
That wants a reward, wouldn't you say?
The hag took everything except my life. Gratitude's all I can offer for now.
Gratitude doesn't pay the
But she's
bills.
been luring victims here for years. Plenty of folk will be grateful too. I'll make sure they know your name.
You haven't even asked what that is yet. Ah, yeah, well, you go.
Home. To Baldur's Gate.
Of course.
Is everyone in this game from Baldur's Gate? I mean,
Yep.
it's not like it's the name of the game or anything, but still.
To be fair, it is the biggest major city, like, close by. The actual level of land you travel over during this game is tiny when you look at the Sword Coast. You go from, like, E to E. Alright, well, what do you mean it isn't over?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's
Well,
more
I think she's
hags
the
out
only
there,
hag in the game.
and I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Oh wait, no, there might be a... I'm actually not sure. There might be a sea hag or something. Might be misremembering. Or just unsure. She's definitely the main hag of the game. Alright. And these guys over here are ungrateful whelps. If you talk to anyone with that mask still on, they're basically still broken.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry. I'll tear your throat out!
But she won't do anything about it.
Auntie will be awake soon.
I'll tear your throat out. But, like, she won't.
That smell. Something died in here.
Ooh.
Violence
Oh.
hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
You started a fight over there?
Why did the one that's not join the fight?
Probably because she didn't like the idea of you killing these innocents. Which was stupid of her, but...
Very.
Fucking hold person.
You have hold person, you have hold person. Are there any other hold persons I need to know about?
Ensnared. Which is thematically a hold person.
I was gonna say, might as well be.
Ooh, break free is a strength action. Let's just not bother with that. Let's... No. Okay, that's fine. Bort can dash up here. Ready to do some murderizing next turn. And not great options. Well, oh, no one else is in Toll the Dead range. Ooh. Hey, that broke the...
Can't even catch my breath.
Broke the ensnared. Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Need to act fast.
Now you can blade and not just sing.
Yeah. Hey, that was all the damage I did. Sleep. I'm frightened now. Piece of shite. Is that a concentration? I don't think it is, no, because it's only for one turn. Ah, well, do we have anything that's a save? I could try this out, my summon Shadow Spawn. Shadow Spawn of Fury, Shadow Spawn of Despair. Ooh. Hello. Oh, what a delightful little chap he is.
Concentrate. Moving.
He needs to trim his nails.
Oh no, he's fine, I'm sure. Oh, you already killed that one. Thanks. Oh, and that one. Oh, and that one's out of sight. Damn it. Can you not?
They're only temporarily hostile. Once we kill this one, we can just sheath our weapons or something, can't we?
No. Like, if we, like, flee, then that will work. We can't just stop fighting.
I guess we can knock her out.
That's true. If you want to insist on being such a good individual.
I want the fame, not the virtue.
Yeah, just make sure not to kill her too hard then.
It was calculated. I may not be good at math, but I'm okay at math.
It worked. I may not be good at math, but it worked out. Oh, I'm very hurt now. Let's see, what can this thing do? It can do a dreadful scream. And it can do a good bit of damage. A D12 plus 6 cold. If it hits. And it not. Oh, there it goes. You're not going to be able to shoot people while you've got enemies around you, mate. Oh, you can fly now? Neat.
I fly now.
I'm coming for you.
Abby. Shovel can also go invisible. It's team invisibility.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, you.
What's a non-lethal trigger again?
If you go to passives, you turn on non-lethal attacks. And that turns on for the whole party.
On the move.
There we go.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Everyone hated that.
I know, right? A non-lethal? 98 turns of fly remaining. Oh no! So obviously what they did was the people who made this mod must have not taken Baldur's Gate's design approach, because that's like an hour of fly. I think is the point of that. But the way Baldur's Gate works is if it's an hour of something, that will just go into a long rest. I'll just take a couple of sippies. Do, do, do. Come on, my friends.
Oh, it's a 30 DC.
Yeah, if you go for the vent, it is, but if you go for the flowers, which are the triggers, it's a lot lower. But if you can break the vent itself, then that just, that stops all of them. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Looks like a trap there.
I guess if just everyone avoids walking on the damn things, we can just get down here fine.
Let's see if Astarion has that same philosophy. Apparently he did.
Hurrah! I've never seen the AI work that intelligently. I'm gonna regret letting her out, aren't I? That's what I get for trying to be a nice person.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Yeah, last time I tried to be nice.
Go on, walk away, and wave to my husband's rotting corpse on your way out.
Okay.
That's right, he's buried outside, and I was this close to getting him back. Thanks to you, I'll never see him again.
Alright. Skill issue.
This place reeks of death.
Let's see. Here we go. Did a divorce.
Couldn't you have just gone to like a cleric in Baldur's Gate that near Revivify?
Revivify wouldn't work. You have
Or
to
True
get
Resurrection?
Yeah. It's probably that she's just not rich enough to afford that kind of stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see. Do. Staff of Crones, delicious.
I have Hermit Crab.
You have a hermit crab?
Perception +2.
What?
Oh, it's a ring.
A hermit crab ring? Oh,
No, it's a hermit crab
we
that
just
you
is.
put on your finger.
Oh, that's amazing.
Ooh, but ring of hold person.
Oh,
I can get my vengeance.
Yeah, you got some. Ring of Fire. When dealing fire damage, the wearer does an additional. Oh, that's also good for you. The Ring of Fire.
The ring of fire!
Because you do fire damage every time you swing that sword.
Sharp bait, hoo ha ha.
Ooh ha ha.
Do you want the violent venom ring?
Yeah, that kind of fits my vibe. And I almost wonder. What does this do again? Oh no, it's when the wearer casts a spell that does poison damage. Yeah, that's useless for me. The poisoner's robe. Very specifically a spell. That's just bullshit. In fact, if it could have worked by applying venom, that would have been amazing. Let's see. For that hag's ring, we may as well throw that on someone. I may as well wear it, I guess. Shadowheart now is the only one not decked out in bling. Alright. And out we go.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Oh, well. I found a wand. I think it can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
He might not be right as rain, but we'll get him up and moving.
Power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring
What
him
a
back.
slut.
Bring Connor back. Please.
Sure. Revive.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Oh no, is that a problem for you, miss?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for
I don't like this discrimination against the
monster.
undead.
What have you done to him?
Huh, he's bound to the wand. How useful.
He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
Well, I mean, it's not really right for me to give it back, her husband back to her in this condition. Really, is it?
I mean, I don't feel like she deserves it at all with that discrimination against the undead earlier.
Exactly. If she doesn't appreciate good things, don't worry, I'll make good use of him.
You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to hell!
Why?
I thought...
You know, man, maybe if you hadn't been a nasty little bitch about everything, we could have helped.
Yes, right. I agree.
Yeah, right. Is he gonna follow me? Nope. Does the wand not? I guess he just stays here until I summon him. That's fine, that's fine. Well, we've killed the hag. We looted her den. We could go fight the mud mephit still. There's not as much value in doing that. Because you know, there's no Korga left to dob in. But it's still a fight. It's still good stuff. What are you up to? Oh, you're speaking with dead. Nice. Yeah, she's...
Lead didn't want the girl. Wanted her babe. Was going to eat it and make a hag daughter. Where there's people, there's hags. In my workroom. Not me. That's cruel. It's people. They want and want and want. I merely give.
Yeah, sure.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Speak with dead kind of chugged my model. I noticed. It's fine.
I honestly didn't expect her to answer any questions at all.
I know, right? Usually, if you kill them, they don't want to talk. I was kind of surprised that worked. Right. So we're gonna go fight mad mephits, or just skip them and go on to bigger things?
That fight kind of sucks.
It does kind of suck. Let's skip that. Look, the greatest divide in the Earth Kingdom. Let's skip it. Alright, also, Arcane Recovery. Let's just get some of my spell slots back. Hurrah! Oh, maybe we should go talk to the frog now, though.
Oh, yeah.
Just get out of the swamp and be like, wait, there's a frog.
Very important.
Very important stuff.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Happy!
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Hell yeah! Oh, we got ads starting in just a little bit. We can get the loot from the frog, but we won't, like, start any more serious fights or anything. We might move to, like, a new location during the ads, but should avoid any real progress.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Anything good?
It was certainly shiny, I guess.
Is it just that one gemstone?
And the stuff I sent you.
Oh, you sent me stuff. Oh, spell scrolls.
You have dark vision now.
I already had that one. Here we go, scroll of hold person. That one, animal friendship I can't learn. How rude. Alas, we are not in the days of old, during the early access when wizards could learn any spell from a scroll. What brilliant times those were.
I always think that it should be that wizards could learn everything, but whether they can use it or not is a different matter.
What would be the point of learning something if you can't use it? Like, what would that look like?
Scholarly reasons?
Like, what would be the point of learning a spell scroll if you can't cast the spell?
Scholarly reasons?
I mean, you can just roll Arcana to know about the spell. Alright, let's head up. Go to the Risen Road, I think. Yeah, because we should make our way to the, We should make our way to the, Zentarum base. So we can start selling shit again. I should also... Yeah. I need that heal. It's actually kind of wild, because now that I'm, like, thinking about it, we don't really have anyone in the group who isn't a melee character. I'm the fucking wizard, and I'm a melee character. Probably the one who is the least melee is Shadowheart. And she still has a big fuck-off axe. Did we already? No, we didn't do this stuff.
Astarian's ranged. He's throwing his daggers.
That's fair, that's fair.
It's just that he can also stab people with them.
Yep. Should we deal with these gnolls?
Sure.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand.
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh. Feed the beast, feed the butcher. Your flesh will grow inside us. Better flesh, thinking flesh. Give flesh. Now!
Just said you're dumb as bricks. Let's see.
You were complaining about your initiative before.
Meant to do a cantrip attack, but it's about the same. Alright, I don't get extra attack until like level 6 or something.
Got to move.
Let's see, we have to ideally kill as many of these as we can before they awaken. There's one dead. Alright, yeah, the extra damage from cantrips being level 5 now, that will certainly help. Nice. Nine. Just holy shit! You moved 1 inch too far from 3 characters.
That was amazing.
There we go. We've actually... Oh, we did good. It's just the one left now. Which on...
I could do a second win and throw something at it, but
no,
we probably wouldn't.
We'll get a chance to get it before its turn, so we're good. Like...
Talk to me.
I just do this.
Never seen that before.
I'd prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
Best to move before the blood draws more of them.
Never seen that before. A hyena. Because, like, we killed them all before they had a chance to awaken.
All by my hand.
Oops, didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
These caravanners took out a gnoll. Impressive.
Nice. To be fair, there was Zentarum, so... You'd hope they'd be able to do at least that much.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's see... Thing is that Fork's invisible, so we can get a sneak attack right here. Awesome. And now... Hiding successful. Oh, Shadowheart's an initiative, but that's fine. Oh, now I am. But that's also fine. So... Ooh, actually, I was saving Fairy Fire before for the Hag because her going invisible and illusion-y is annoying. But now that that's no longer a problem... Did I get all of them? No, I didn't get one. Amazing.
Need to find a way forward.
Might try using the poison vulnerability on the big one.
I was just about to throw a poison orb, so if you do that, then...
Yeah, maybe save the poison orb. You have a different orb to throw?
Oh, you finished your turn?
Yeah, my turn's done. I was meaning like on the big one up the cliff a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can have Shadowheart's flammable slime bombs. If you want to throw some fire. Oh no. Hawk is bleeding. Bom. Oh damn, that one dropped. We're doing good. Alright, no wonder. We're like level 5, so we're a little bit over leveled now. Which is going to continue because we have like a EXP thing. If it ever gets too easy, I'll up the difficulty though. You got a whole fucking barrel?
I could do force damage against all 3 of them, but...
But what?
But...
I mean, go for it. Alright.
Only one of them got affected, that slime.
Yeah. Now Shadowheart finally gets to take it. Alright. Let's see. Wait for these two in the back. Alright, 7 damage on one of them is fine.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh man, we're dropping them. I love this. Ooh, a severed leg. A severed arm. Can I eat them? No. These aren't divinity elves. Yeah, I'll send you some more equipment. That I've been picking up. I'm a little disappointed that you can't eat them. I think the only meat you can really eat is the dwarf.
Lauren just hates dwarves.
Yeah, well, I mean, they don't have an origin character, do they? And how many elves do they have? Like 2.5? Alright, wait.
Out of sight, out of mind. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Let's see, which way should we go? Gonna go up this way. Hyenas. Wait, if you get a little closer. Alright, I'm gonna go in.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Critical hit. Here we go. And now, only 35% chance. Oh, but I can target multiple creatures with it, so that's kind of fun. So we will get poisoned. Ooh, it affected the big guy. Awesome. Alright. The guys with the green haze are vulnerable to poison damage. Or you can blow them up. I mean, there's that too. What?
That was disappointing.
It was. It just spread the fucking charcoal everywhere. I guess throw a firebomb down on them? Because it will explode. But it will be less satisfying.
Even the hyena survived that.
Yeah. It took 10 damage total. It probably made some lucky passes though. Oh wait, Shadowheart's still in secret, lol. I'll just... There we go.
So is Astarion, what the fuck?
She doesn't have an action left anymore, so that's fine. Alright. Bonus action, dip my weapon in poison. 55% chance to hit it. Yes! 12 poison damage. Oh, and wait, how much is this now? Yeah. And if he attacks, he'll take 2 to 16 necrotic damage. He'll probably die. I could just provoke it right now. Let's do that. Perfect.
I was gonna say if you use your ring, it'd be even worse, but didn't need to.
What, the poison ring? I already did that on him.
Oh, I thought you were using your
So,
oh wait, that just dips it in poison. That's right.
Yeah. So last turn I set up big guy, and now this other null hunter with only 4 HP are vulnerable to poison. And because of that, it did so much damage that when I just walked away and he provoked an attack, he died. Yes, come around me. Excellent. Double kill. Ow.
Can we make it a 3? Not enough resources, damn it.
Yeah. What kind of fighter were you again? Battlemaster?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. Death Cleric, Blade Singer, Battlemaster, and it was like the swashbuckler one, wasn't it, for Astarion?
No.
Oh no?
The psychic things that Nerdy was playing as.
Oh, right.
Strange.
Yeah. Okay.
On I go.
Too close for ranged, but too far for melee. What
Well,
the fuck?
he can use a bonus action to dash, can't he? With cunning action. That is one thing, though. I do wish that they had kept like a proper grid for this, but because of moments like this. Use channel divinity. Yeah, let's go for it. There we go. We've just got 2 basic null archers now.
Good basic bitches.
Around.
Why did he acidify himself?
Because he's not intelligent.
He's got the same level of intelligence as a commoner.
Exactly. Yeah, now, if I... Oh, no,
You know
he's
what?
good.
Actually, fair.
Guess that's it for my turn. If he makes an attack, yeah, target the other guy, because if this guy makes an attack roll now, he's probably gonna die. There we go. Lame.
Kill stealer.
He tried to, but yeah, I mean, they're not exactly morally responsible people, are they?
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Oh, thank you.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Friendly? Do we want to get on his good side, or should we not get on his side?
I mean, we do want the shot.
We do want the shot, but that doesn't mean we need him.
I mean, it's just 1 or 2 more combatants in the fight anyway.
Yeah, alright. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Oh. Maybe I should come.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
That's what she said.
What's in the chest, your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You're Gentrum, your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Alright, leave. But for threatening me, I will have to kill him later.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, have we looted everything out here? Looks like you have.
Always room for more.
Oh, there's one dead gnoll you haven't looted.
Let's have a look.
It's a whole ear in there. Do you get anything good?
Don't know if this will help Shadowheart at all.
If what will? Did you send something to Shadowheart?
The big shining blue thing.
Oh, the shattered flail, right. They go mad if they don't continue hitting something every turn. Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives that react to healing. But they can go mad. Are they will save? If it's a will save, it's probably fine. Actually, wait. Only 1d6. It's only 2 to 7. Yeah, her, it would heal her, but it'd be a weaker weapon. Yeah, I probably won't bother with it. Oh, wait. I forgot to bring Fork. I unlinked Fork to do a sneak attack earlier, and forgot to re-link them. Just having him come back. Here we go. Relink.
No time to rest.
Also, what the? Where's my Shadow Boy? Why is he not here? Oh, he's stuck in the swamp? Can he not climb? Oh, he can't get out of the swamp. Oh, this poor boy. Alright, I'll dismiss him. Seems to be a bit of a lag when dealing with his stuff.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Boop, 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 boop.
In the blood. What does it mean?
What does it mean? Let's go see how Karlak feels about us having murdered all the tieflings. Yeah, it couldn't jump up. It was unfortunately stuck.
Build my castle with bones.
Ooh, build my castle with bones. Will anyone? Nope. No one succeeded the perception check for the loot that was there. Grab the toll collector's key.
Key? Wonder what it opens.
There you are. Good. I know what you did. All those people in the Druid's Grove. You slaughtered them to a man. Did it make you feel important, huh? Did it make you feel big?
It did, actually. I'm very powerful and strong.
That might be true. And all your power and strength is going to lead you right where you belong. The Hells!
She seems like she needs to cool down.
Got to keep fighting.
Alright, well, she's a barbarian, so no point doing Toll of the Dead on her. Said she's. I think she's on level 3. Alright, let's just fling a full guiding bolt at her. Oh, she's not going for me. That was okay. I wasn't expecting that.
What path lies before me?
Let's see. Great Axe, potions, scroll, crossbow. Oh, this stuff has some monetary value, so I'll take her clothes. And now you don't have to worry about overheating, ma'am. Oh, I'm encumbered now. Here you go, some stuff for you. Just over here picking up hyena ears.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
You recognize the description. The burning tiefling you met by the river.
She
Down
slaughtered
by the river?
countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. If that's true, this is the first glimmer of hope we've had for a long while. But I'll need proof. Bring me her head, and I'll give you my blade. It carries Tyr's blessing, and you will have earned it by carrying out his justice.
Oh, how lovely. Well, we do love carrying out justice here, don't we?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, but that means we have to give up her head. I kind of want to carry her head around.
More for me.
I forgot to loot a backpack as well.
A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm.
Remove her head.
The head comes free with a sickening crunch.
I might be a terrible person.
Anything of use?
Actually, no, the head does weigh a lot, so never mind.
Need any supplies? 2. Both stalwarts of...
Yeah, you can have a head. Which is actually wild, because this means that we've got another shop to sell things to. Oh, but they might run out the moment we give them the head. I don't think they stick around. Supply pack. Combat again. And the food to camp. It's a soul coin up here making some spooky sounds. Wonder if if the others sell anything. No, they aren't like actual
If you want to go
merchants.
poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Trade. Okay, no, she's basically got nothing. Alright. Well, I'll take a short rest, because we've all got a bit of damage and Shadow Heart has a decent amount.
Time to get going.
Did you sell... Oh, hey, you can lie down there. Does she have any gold left?
A bit.
A bit? You can't leave her with gold.
Need any supplies?
Don't have anything
We've
else to
fewer
sell.
mouths to feed now.
Impossible. Oh, that's not just a bit. She's got a whole 300 and something. Oh, no. Can finally get rid of all this armor from Shadow Heart. Oh, I'm selling too much here. Oh, that's fine. I'll buy some potions of healing. And... oh, she's got some scrolls of Revivify. May as well grab some of those. I've still got the spider egg sack. I forgot about that. I have to throw that at some point. Get my spiders, my little babies. Right, that's actually a good. Simple boots. Oh, not that. Actually, nature's snare we can sell. Oh wait, never mind. We're selling too much stuff again. 100, like another 67 or so. Just need another 13 gold. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's so much nicer. Inventory space, especially on Shadowheart. Which means I can shove a bunch of stuff onto Shadowheart now. So we'll put that on her. Alright. Let's give these guys their...
Characters use some of the weirdest pathing to get to things.
I was just gonna say, let's give these guys some head.
Any sign of the tiefling fiend?
Here's her head, just like you asked.
Thank you. As promised, here is my blade. Blessed by Tyr. It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held. I hope it serves you as well as it serves
I'm sorry that this is the best you've ever held. Complete, hunt the devil. Well, it's now a +1 greatsword with can like once per day cast basically Shield of Faith. I don't think that's good for anyone though. Yeah. Jeez,
Nope,
my AC
it's
is
actually shit.
Yeah, well, it's slightly more accurate than your Everburn blade, but the fire damage more than makes up for it. So, yeah. The only reason I would use it is if, like, I swapped Shadowheart into, like, a greatsword user. But honestly, we don't need 2 heavy weapon people. So yeah, I guess we'll sell it at some point. Oh, there should be a fight over here. There is, look at this. Little John.
Alright, yeah.
I have no idea why he's called Little John. Oh shit, you got good initiative. At least he had to dash to get over here. Alright, let me examine him. Necrotic and poison immunity, but those are the 2 things I do. That's bullshit. Alright, we will summon another friend. Well, I'm worried that they'll do necrotic. I think the shadow one does necrotic. We'll see what the fury shadow does. Oh, it just does cold damage as well. Okay. Ooh, critical! I like him already.
Let's end this.
Okay. Let's just throw a flagera. Missed. Had advantage and they missed.
Breathe deep and move.
Starting really holding up his weight there.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, my shadow friend's so cool.
Looks like it claimed some victims as well.
Oh, there's gold in it. Hey, dragon sword!
Actually, that's a good point. Why am I giving all the gold to you?
Because I'm picking it up. Also because, as a charismatic character, I'd do better at shopping.
Keep it together.
Right, I'll, Oh, yay! Shadow had discovered the dirt mound.
Something over there.
Beep, beep, boop, boom. Alright.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Approach the bridge and it's like, whatever killed these gnolls might be nearby. Like we haven't already dealt with everything in the area.
And to be fair, we haven't dealt with what killed the gnolls. They're still in that room.
What? Still in what room?
In the inn thing.
Oh, right, yeah, well, they're still there, but we have dealt with them in the sense of we've managed their problems. They're not a threat. And based on everything they said, like, we could go kill them now and they're not a threat at all. Especially since the guy gave up his sword already.
Potatoes.
Potato. Alright, there's still the toll house, basement. Forgot about that.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
Oh, nice. Delicious corpse.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Ledger. Sigh. Just a bunch of gold.
What's that?
Looks like a trap there.
Traveler's chest. Wooden chest. Ooh, there's some nice stuff. And another locked door. For some reason I thought it was locked. Yeah, it must be just remembering wrong.
It's the hidden door that's locked, isn't it?
Yeah, but like that's not a normal door. It's not really locked.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
I'm not even sitting on it. I'm standing very close to it.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh shit, you walked right over the pressure plate, didn't you?
Yep.
Still in control. Just.
Why did I go and pick that up?
What's next?
There we go. I mean, you can like throw something on top of the vent.
My faith will guide me.
For the most part, Starion was just not believing in poison.
Well, he's a vampire, so it's of course it's hard for him to believe in that. Hello! Oh, Temporal Nix! Welcome,
Hello.
welcome! It's great to see you. Yes, we're just playing a wee bit of Baldur's Gate. And Sniper did some dumb things by walking over the traps. Let's see, how much would this... Yeah. Yeah, Starion, you want to get a little bit closer. Yeah, right there's good.
I can keep going a little
Feel
longer
that
now.
one later.
There we go. That's just a little level 2 spell slot. And to intentionally get the worst ending you can get? Well, as it so happens, we are evil here. I am playing as me, Shale. Though I'm going to be open to redeem myself later, but I'm being very evil right now. Or I guess not really redeem so much as not be, at the whims of the Dark Urge completely. I think I'll be a terrible person the whole way through. Ooh, ads are about to begin. Just a heads up. Got all the loot?
Best get going.
Alright, now we got to just throw some vases on stuff as we leave. Oh, this one's gonna be a little awkward. There we go. Onto that. That clears up over here. That wasn't what I thought I was grabbing, but okay. One of the endings you know about, but I want to kill every ally in the game and just do a full summoner build. Ho ho ho! 23 creatures, that's a little much. I don't think I could handle that many creatures.
The achievement's only 10, isn't it?
I forget if there was even an achievement about that.
Pretty sure there was.
It's been a while since I got all the achievements, so... Don't quite remember. But yeah, the path out is poison free now.
Oh wait, I may be thinking of Path of Exile. I think that has a 10 minions thing.
I see, I see. That might be it. But yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it. Level 3 Ranger, 1 level Sorcerer, 3 levels in Druid, and the rest in Cleric, huh? That makes some sense. I assume it's a... what's it called? The Spores Druid? I don't know what kind of Sorcerer it would be. Or what Sorcerer really gets you from that. Maybe, or Sorcerer is probably just the Find Familiar? Question mark, by the looks of things. Oh, it was made before the Spores Druid. Jeez. I mean, the Spores Druid would surely be even better at it. Yeah, oh, the one that lets you read scrolls. Yeah, that's Wizard. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Because, yeah, the way it's set up, with 1 level of Wizard, you can read scrolls onto any level of spell slot you can cast. You all done looting in there?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, I honestly am pretty sure if you were a Spores Druid, instead of whatever is normally there, you would get even more summons. Or maybe not. I actually don't know if the Spores Druid kicks its summons in by 3rd level. I do know that it's one way to get a lot of summons, though. I was reading reading through some comments on a video that was about, like, the darkest Dark Urge to ever urge. And they were, like, kind of saying, like, is it even worth doing such a run? And they're like, I don't know if I can say if it's worth it or not. And then someone in the comments was, oh, I did a Dark Urge as a Spores Druid. It was not worth it. The amount of time that I spent climbing up ladders was insane.
Climbing up ladders?
Yeah, because they would climb up a ladder, and then the next summon would climb up a ladder, and then the next summon would climb up a ladder, and it would just take too long. I think it was more of a story kind of worse Dark Urge, not necessarily like the most murder hobo you could possibly be. Because, like, they still had companions, and they noted how it kind of felt like their companions were influencing them rather than them influencing their companions. Because they were, being evil and stuff, there was no real good moral compass in the group. There was Lae'zel, who was like, yeah, do whatever's efficient. Shadowheart, who is like, so long as it's not pointed at us, it's fine. And Asterion, who was like, yes, murder, we're besties.
Might be useful.
Now let's just grab a little bit of food.
Save your thoughts for later.
At the ready.
Here we go. Leave the half-eaten apples.
But apples.
But they're half-eaten. I'll eat a half-eaten treacle tart with maggots in it, but I draw the line at a half-eaten apple. That's fresh and crisp. When a murder hobo, though, yeah. I think Will can get a sword that summons a creature in Act 2, but only if you kill Karlach. Well, it doesn't really matter, because I mean, if you're gonna be going around murder hoboing people, you won't have Will by the time you're in Act 2. Because if you turn on the tieflings, Will does not like that. I do know that he gets does get like a nice outfit for killing Karlach in Act 1. Oop, we're getting some lag here as everything's loading in.
Life didn't give me lemons, this crate did.
Ooh, alright. Just all of a sudden a whole bunch of people joined into the fight. That was like you guys. All the companions. Alright. Ooh, not quite enough. I'm out of 3rd level spell slots to be able to move faster. So... what can I do about this? Can I... No, there are no corpses in range. This place could be a little corpsier. Everything's like just a little bit too far out. I could get 2 things with Fairy Fire. Just barely, but I'd rather save that. Alright, I guess I'll just whip up a level 2 magic missile. Let's see, magic missile is 1d4 plus 1. It's like not a lot of damage on average. We'll just pump all the missiles into this goblin then. There we go. Didn't even kill him. Just. Yeah, there's a bit of lag involving this shadow. What are you gonna do, ma'am? Nothing. Very insightful turn. Oh no, she's doing something. Don't know why the camera zoomed away from her.
I still have the screenshot of those shadow guys dying up there in the very provocative posing that we
Oh yeah.
saw.
I do like is because the extra encounters mod adds this this battle. It generally kind of adds a lot of things that you like your characters kind of miss, but is implied to have been there.
Hmm?
The extra encounters mod. Like normally in the game, you don't fight this battle.
Oh yeah.
But it's like you got here just that little bit earlier. And actually see this fight go down. The same kind of thing with the Ilan Toth fight down in the Blighted Village. He's not normally there, but it's kind of implied that he should be.
Seems like a waste to hook a dagger at that.
Yeah,
that
but it's
goblin.
still a dead thing. I mean, what else are you gonna hack a dagger at?
I mean, it is a soul knife energy spent.
Really? To huck a dagger?
A psychic dagger, yeah.
Huh. They should be infinite. The psychic daggers are normally infinite in that shit. In that case, yeah, I mean, don't do that then. If it's an actual resource. It's bullshit. Hey, stay bunched up. I want to fairy fire a bunch of you. No. That's not what I asked. This guy gets it. Drow are intelligent. Drow are amazing. Oh, I forgot there was a whole guy up there. Forgot that you could even go up there. All the way on top of that roof. He's doing nothing though. Good work. Oh no, he is. I don't know why the camera keeps zooming around. Ooh, guiding bolt, nice. Hey, did they skip Fork's turn? They did, they skipped... Okay, now they get it. Fork went before the ogre though. I feel like I just reminded the GM, Fork's meant to have her turn. Like, oh shit, yes, they can go after this ogre has their turn then. What about Shadowheart? Can't just skip Shadowheart's turn. Apparently they can. Rude.
Just on James said, fuck you.
You get one. Yeah, even when they have the same speed, the order which it's set in is usually pretty accurate. It might just be bugging out because it's such a big list. That's all that I can think of. Whoa, that was 19 damage from a cantrip. And I only needed one. Oh, you need you a little bit closer together if you can. No, that's not... Alright, I take back what I said about Drow. Ah. Okay. Alright.
The way the shadow moves is so weird. It's like it implies that he has really long legs, but then he just has that mermaid body.
Alright, I think I'm going to do a little bit of Misty Step to just get into range. Alright. Alright, 1 level spell a turn. They added that in, which is stupid. Alright, well, let's hit up a Blade Song, because I never use that enough.
Very well.
Oh, wait. So I'm gonna back off, he'll get an attack, that's fine. He misses. I can corpse-explode him! Only the guard took damage from that. Amazing.
Considering you're also a drow, I would be surprised I start thinking you're back.
Yeah, apparently, because if it was set up by Larian, it would totally be like they would assume just based on race and stuff. But I don't know if the mod has that level of capability. Nine.
Nine again.
What was that screech?
What?
I heard a screech in the game. Sound like a bird or something.
Maybe shovel in the distance?
Nah, it sounded more like a bird thing. Just it was like felt weird to be played here in the battle. We maybe came in the wrong direction because holy hell, it's taking so long just to get into the action.
Yep.
Because of that one goblin standing by the gates. Does it have a 1 on it? Its icon. Oh, that was actually a decent hit. And they're continuing to ignore me. Critical miss. He's a wizard. Little dickhead, I'm the drow wizard around here. You gonna do anything? Thank you. Saved against sleeping.
It wasn't me this time.
Alright, Fork, get in there. See, now Fork goes before the ogre. Ooh. Wait, did he miss a sleeping guy?
Yep.
That's just sad. We'll use your racial misty step. To anyone? Guess we'll just get these two guys. They both saved. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, Sacred Flame never works, ma'am. Well, we should. I like how all these people are just assuming that the manifestation of shadow is on their side instead of the drows. Especially since it has a drow summoner.
Never a dull moment.
They can see the allegiance ring.
Let's get a little corpse explosion going.
Dane done dead.
In here. Having this whole fight with the lady, we're gonna be like, in here, help! Oh, damn, that was a good hit. Ooh. Terrified an ogre with that one. Alright, we still got the drow up on top of the roof. Oh, we won't have him for very long then. Yep. There he goes. Ooh, critical hit, nice. Drow wizard who never knows what to do.
He's doing his best.
Oh, he's not. He's a wizard, he could be doing way better.
Not me again.
Alright, where are even the bad guys? And you got the ogre, got this guy over here. We'll have Fork run into the burning building. No one can hear you, sir. This frightened poor ogre. Alright, God damn it, Shadowheart. Yeah, provoke the attack. Oh, she got hit. Oh well. Just gonna have her move over to this guy. He had disadvantage, so... Oh hey, he actually took damage. Hmm? What?
Do you not see Tristan freaking out over there?
No, I don't. No, Tristan looks pretty fine.
I'm gonna have to clip that later then, because that's hilarious.
Yeah.
He's stuck on the bottom of the ladder, and he's just freaking up and down.
Alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ah, miss. Always tripped. Huh. It's only like 8:40 as well. I feel like it should be later. So I feel like we've done a decent bit. Again, I guess all we really did do is the swamp, and then this. No, we did all the knoll stuff on
Swamp
the...
usually does take a bit of time.
Yeah, and all the stuff on the... other stuff on the road, like the knolls and Karlak. Yeah, no, we've done a decent bit.
How are drow not resistant to their own poison?
I think trap poison actually does sleep. Specifically, which they are immune to. But they're not immune to poison in general. You'd think they might be, but... especially given, like, you'd think the species would build up a tolerance after all the backstabbing and poisoning that goes on. But I guess, by the same metric, if they ever got too resistant to poison, they'd stop using poison, and then they'd lose their tolerance. Yeah, I think it's just these last two drow. Oh no, we got 3 drow. I forgot, I didn't see this guy. Oh god, no wonder, he's on fire and poisoned. He is not having a good time. Oh hey, now Tristan is hanging off the edge. As a corpse. His little legs are dangling off. Actually adorable. Alright, Dry Wizard, what are you gonna do? God, I am caked in blood. Actually, I need to clean off with a prestidigitation or something. I'm supposed to be black and purple. But I'm black and red. Or even just dark red. Ah! Not you! Oh yes, it's fisting time!
My faith will protect me.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to worry about that guy. Oi! It's mine! Oh, well, they kill stealers.
I mean, it was gonna die on the next turn anyway, but...
My shadow doesn't have anything to do.
Worth the cost.
Why does your shadow cast a shadow?
Because it blocks light. I really didn't need to poison my blade for that one. Oh, he's got stuff! Hell yeah, I love stuff.
With haste.
And now that you mentioned that, sorry, I was just saying that you mentioned that he's casting a shadow, it does look weird as fuck.
Yeah. Especially since he's so incorporeal, you'd think that the sunlight would just go straight through him.
Yeah.
But yeah, not only is Tristan's corpse going up and down the ladder, but it is also moving towards Recruit Alias.
Moving?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you can see what it looks like on my stream at the moment. He's just got his little legs dangling there.
I think that's where the computer is trying to get it to on land, but it can't quite work out how.
Amazing. Yeah, actually... No. Yeah, we've just got this one Drow Raider up here with 7 HP. No, we don't.
Do we?
More drow. Fist! At the ready!
Be carefully, Colnbluth. You really want to anger Lolf's favored. Difficulty class 5. Jeez.
No. We've suffered enough losses.
That's right.
Now please, just leave me be.
Rude.
Looting.
What's inside?
Drow to loot. Just some basic stuff. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Great. Wait, why do I have a whole fucking crate in my inventory? God, that loosened up some space.
Someone help!
I'm curious what you have to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Meredith, farmer.
You have any valuables nearby?
Dowry for sister in bond.
Nice. How'd you die?
Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked, trapped, fire.
That doesn't sound like my problem, though. Goblin. Goblin. Maybe this, but they're illegal. We got a goblin over here. Just a mushroom. About. They're not.
When we would be reckless, teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I can't get up there. Oh, you've already looted him anyway, so...
So I sent you 2 screenshots on Steam.
Yep.
One is when I pointed out that he was moving sideways, and one is where he is right now.
Someone needs help to certainty when we would have. So it is spoken.
Nice.
And so is it done.
Alright, first of all, I'm going to clean me. We're all nice and clean now.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
You want to bother helping the people in the fireplace? You like the reputation it brings, right? The fame. So if you want to, I mean, and you're also more suited to busting doors in and saving people.
It is pretty fucking epic.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
19, not bad.
Somebody once told me.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
I think we actually kind of have a lot of time. That doesn't put out that. There we go. Ooh. Just started burning up again. A root. Let's have a look at how you're going.
It could spell trouble.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Right, probably when that enter turn-based mode. Because the fire will be a spreading.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'll just end my turns.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
A private moment? That conversation was a private moment?
Huh.
Here we go.
Almost there. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Run.
The smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
You're on your own.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
I need a quick word.
You just had to be in the way, didn't you?
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
Not now!
I have such a headache.
Stop wasting time.
You jump if you've got the movement. Yeah, it's fine now. Honestly, once he gets out of that room, it's all good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Damn, 32. Oh, right, it was weak to slashing, so makes sense.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Alright, we can probably leave it turn-based mode now.
They slaughtered everyone. Mary.
She's up on the second story dead, mate. Oh.
Fresh air. At last.
And it's all my
Your boldness is a blessing.
Yep, me.
I'm in your
I did
debt.
it.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid.
Again?
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
And so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Why entrust this to me?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
What? I love how badly people judge me.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Should I accept?
Accept what?
Oh, she's giving me a quest to find Duke Ravengard.
I don't know.
It's funny because she's like, you have the heart of a dragon and the spirit of a hero, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, ma'am?
It's pushed me into the choice of the sparky points, the jolt shooter, or the spell sparkler.
Nice, nice. What are the weapon types that they are?
Trident, bow, and staff.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess you could get like the bow or something for Astarion. I don't really use staves.
Staves.
Staves. Staves. A duke? I offer no fealty to the nobles of the upper world.
Tristan finally got to the top of the thing.
Oh, how amazing.
It is not fealty, I ask. Merely a great favor on behalf of my city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
You'll have to find somebody else for the job.
I see your goodwill has limits. Far be it from me to stretch them. Should you hear word of Ravengard, seek me out. I will not fly far. Fist to work.
With that kind of dress, I don't think you'd want to fly at all.
Yeah. It's giving me the options for the magic items now. Did you already accept one?
No, I did, but the item's not in my inventory, so.
Which one did you get?
The bow.
Oh, right. I'll accept that on your behalf. Send that to Astarion. What's this do? The blast pendant. Focus electricity into your veins, strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Okay. Does anyone use lightning spells or cantrips? You don't really use
Not
spells
really.
at all. Yeah, no. I'll keep my poison weapon thing. Like, I have Shocking Grasp, but I don't use it. Are the...
Great guard helm.
Oh no, they're still around.
Teach us
Okay.
care when we would be reckless.
Alright, let's...
So it is spoken, and so it is.
There you go.
Another step forward.
Great guard helm.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What to do?
Dead halfling. Ooh, it's got a key.
Breathe deep and move.
Forget what that key is actually for.
Something over there.
I think, oh yeah, some more carrots and stuff. Yeah, we're getting plenty of food. Oop, ads are starting in just a sec.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
I hit the cow.
Hmm? Oh yeah, cow.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Success!
No.
Good thing it was low DC.
You're not one of them at all.
My additions were higher than the TC.
My mistake, friend. An attack.
Ads are now starting.
Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Alright. I'll get Shadowheart to give us a prayer of healing. Wait. We can only use one prayer of healing now? So long rest? That's really rude. Alright.
Everything is clear.
In which case, I think we're out of short rests effectively. Might be a time to take a long rest then.
Yeah.
Before we'll hold up on that just a moment because we still have ads to kind of squander some time through. And I think what's really trippy about the shadow is that his shadow is darker than he is.
Yeah.
Like, if he was at least more solid than his shadow is, then it would be fine.
You also can't examine him.
Huh. I can.
I mean, you can, but you can't.
Oh, yeah, but that's because it's a transparent black on a black background.
Yeah.
Well, how am I going to use my spell slots before we take a long rest?
Do a backflip?
Can't do a backflip with my spell slots.
Damn.
There we go. And Shadowheart actually has a fair bit of spell slots. She will... There we are, Glyph of Warding. For no particular reason. Ads are now over, so let's go take our long rest. Get a bit of a lag. Just a wee bit of a lag there. Oh geez. Okay, we're good. I think. Why is this being so laggy? There we go. Alright, we're good, I think. Was worried for a bit there. Oh. Oh hey, we get Will's thing. Because we killed Karlak. He's not gonna get punished.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners? Oh, you flatterer. Why, if I had a heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
And he has nothing to do with it.
Devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlak had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to
You
the
are
point,
technically correct.
you obeyed.
I'm not sure in this instance it's the best kind, though.
Yeah.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
New gear. Snazzy
Always
new
a
gear.
pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shapes of your tail.
Wonder if I could use that.
Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Infernal robe.
Ooh, it's just clothing. Nice.
I could go to Starion maybe.
No.
I
It
suppose
would be,
you use
yeah.
as well.
I use clothing. Astarion uses actual leathers. Just a question of if it's better than what I've currently got. So it's a better armor class, resistance to fire, which is also nice.
Oops.
How does that look? Oh, it looks pretty nice. The spell weave is +2 to all saving throws, which is also very good. But I might try giving this a go.
Black and purple would make that look nice.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, Scratchy's good boy. Just because we're evil, we're not enough of a monster to leave Scratch unpet. Alright. Will wants to talk. It appears to be it. I'm gonna see if Shadowheart has anything to say.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No. Thought she might have some input in the situation, but I guess not. God, we really were beaten up by the end of the day.
Yep.
Alright. You want to talk to Will, or shall I talk to Will?
Either way.
Alright. Talk to Will I shall.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not...
But not what?
Not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
No, she actually attacked us on sight. You got some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlak.
Ah, how the hell did you get involved with her?
Ah, the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
All right. Ready for sleep? Remember to eat the trickle tarts. The ones that have the maggots in them. What? Are there no trickle tarts?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Oh. Oh, you denied. There we go. Okay, let's see. We have... Where are you? Trickle tart, trickle tart. Here we go, 3 trickle tarts. Walnuts. Some peppers. Carrot. Apples. 10 potatoes. 13 potatoes. 10 more carrots. We've got 1 more that I need to get. Is there anything here which will grant me just 1? Probably not. I'll just add a bit of garlic onto that.
Truly a magnificent meal.
A beautiful meal. It's absolute shit. Ah. And kind of wild that we still haven't had a Dream Guardian visit us.
True.
It's probably, I think we need to approach the Goblin Fort before they will. My screen is... Alright, here we go. I should do a save because that's the second time the screen was very laggy coming into the camp. And it would suck to lose progress. Alright, fresh new day. Mage armor for me. Long strider for everyone. Let's have a little look at my spells as well. What can we get? Do we have any other rituals? What's the ritual tag again? It's like... yeah, that little thing. Familiar. Featherfall, but that's still a limited time thing.
Not
Gift
sure if this
of
will
Soul.
help Shadowheart.
Oh, that could be good. Let's toss magic missile for this gift of celerity, which will give us a bonus to initiative rolls. I don't think I have any other. Oh no, I got detect thoughts, but that's not really. Yeah. All right, we're good. So.
Send an axe to Shadowheart.
Okay, an axe to Shadowheart. Ooh. Oh, that's a big axe. Yeah, I think her current one is a little bit better. It lets her keep her shield and gives her like a little extra ability. Less damage, of course, but she's not a frontline damage dealer, so. Now where was it? Gift of... no, not that one. That's Longstrider. Here we go. Does that only get... okay, no. Now... here we go. You there. Would you like a gift?
Walk in death.
Can't use reactions? What?
What? What do you mean you can't use reactions?
That says can't use reactions, gift of alacrity.
It's Gift of Alacrity gives a +2 bonus to initiative. Oh, but cannot take reactions. I see. Oh, that's actually pretty bad then. How do we take that off? I did not realize it took away reactions. Probably if I do this.
You can dismiss it with
Oh, yeah, I see.
on the far right.
It's interesting as well. Unmemorizing it didn't dismiss it like it does automatically for Longstrider.
Mind never quiet.
Alright, well, that was actually a shit spell. I didn't realize it took away reactions. You have to dismiss it for...
Astarion doesn't really have reactions, so...
well, he has attacks of opportunity, but yeah, that's fair. If you want him to keep that, then he can keep it. Oh, hell yeah, this gear looks great on me, though. Thanks for giving us a present, Azura. I forgot that she even did that. Or rather, I forgot that we would get something out of it because we still had Will. Let's see, and it gives me Fire Shield. Resistance to cold damage, and... ooh, and I backlash people with fire whenever they hit me with a melee attack? That's great. Oh, this is actually working out real good, because I've got a whole bunch of these weird little spells that work with a melee build wizard. But I'm not just like... you know, like I only still have the one attack, and I have the less HP. The less AC. Well, my AC is 16 now at least. That's alright. It's actually the same as everyone except for Astarion. That missing shipment. Anyway. Ready to keep moving?
Almost.
Almost. I shall wait patiently here. Yeah. I would like some new armor for, I actually didn't realize that. It's kind of weird. If you look at my, the stream, me sitting down changes the pose in the inventory. I got my rapier out.
You can't just whip it out like that.
Well, apparently I can. It also reminds me that at any point I can just bring us into photo mode and there's nothing you can do about that. Because the host has full control over photo mode. But yeah, I'd like to get some new armor for Shadowheart, because the barbarian furs isn't really her look. Alright, now don't walk in ahead of me. Because you will get us all killed. Here we go.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, Helm's Orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist.
Why?
Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
There we go. Like, thought you were a flaming fist. It's like, I'm like the thing they were fighting against.
Also, completely different armor.
Yeah, like again, like my look fits what they were fighting against more than the flaming fist. I guess he was just like jumpy and at the ready, but still, I would rather be incredulous, which is a word. Ooh. Salami and sausage.
Sounds like a curse.
I cast
salami
salami and sausage.
Not that kind of curse. I meant more of a swear.
Ah, I see. No, I cast salami and sausage upon you.
That sounds like a blessing than a curse in that case.
Send that all to camp.
We have to deal with the Zentarum down here. Oh, salami and sausages.
Salami and sausages.
Look at that.
Cheese.
Cheese.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Yeah, look how nice that
Hold on.
looks.
That's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out.
I can get behind her.
Seems you're a friend of the family.
The importance of networking.
Hope you won't follow me. There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Alright.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Yay! More treasure. Got a crossbow. Which I guess I'll send to you to see if you want it.
Should mind my step.
What was it?
It was a crossbow. Blue kind of glow to the icon.
Harold. I can dream, Harold.
I can dream, Harold.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Well, it is better than the goblin bow I've been using.
Yeah. Well, let's... While you're doing that shopping, I'm gonna extract my ingredients. Still can't make any decent... Oh no, those are supplements. Coatings. Okay, maybe I can make something. Oil of accuracy. Or diluted oil of sharpness. It's the diluted oil of sharpness. +1 to damage and attack rolls. Overcomes resistance. Lasts for 10 turns. It's not bad. Oil of accuracy is a +2 to attack rolls, but no bonus to damage. I like that. Oh, and the basic poison. I do like me some poison. Ooh, 5 potions of speed. That's good. That's very good. Where are they? Here you go, I'll send you some potions of speed if you desire to use them.
I wonder if I should go up to heavy armor.
It'd be good. I could give Shadowheart your hand-me-downs. Does he have decent heavy armor to sell?
He's got a chain +1 and a ring +2.
No, ring +2. What's the AC that they're giving?
17 and 16.
Okay, so the 16 isn't going to do anything for you, but the one that's 17 will be a +1. But that will not give you advantage on con saves.
Wouldn't the +2 give me a +1 since it's 15 to 16?
15 to 16.
Oh wait, no dexterity bonus.
Yeah, no dexterity bonus. With heavy armor, you're just getting the number it's telling you. So basically it's down to, do you want to give up +1 AC, or you'd get +1 AC, and you would lose advantage on con saves. Let's see. So. Here we go. Do I have any
I
more
guess then it's whether one of these light armors would be better for Astarion. Like a
not...
hide armor +2.
Yeah, basically any bonus armor you get for Astarion will be better. He's using stuff which is really only good for bards.
Yes, that padded armor is probably good for Astarion then.
Yeah.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
You're the shop person.
Well,
Let's see what he's got for me.
Figure. Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Oh. I want to buy the artist, apparently.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
I don't have that much gold. I have plenty of steel, though.
I have plenty of gold.
Ooh, jeez. That is not gonna work. Rolled 5 too low. Inspiration time. That's good. We maxed out in inspiration. Ooh, maybe this. Yes!
Alright, mate, alright. Watkins clip coins, there's no need to get arsey. Go on then. But anything lower would be criminal. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Strip this place bare.
Why is... Okay, there we go. I can interact with things again.
Alright, back already?
Want to trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
What do you have for me? Scale mail +1. But so did you end up going for the heavy armor?
Pleasure.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, back already?
Doesn't look like what?
Of course.
I asked
Got
if
some interesting
you
stock for a
went
friend
for
of
the
the
heavy
family.
armor.
No.
Yeah. Alright, so you wanted
Like I
padded
said,
armor.
padded.
Yep, so you want padded armor for Astarion.
And I was thinking about the gloves of thievery, but I'm not sure.
Advantage on sleight of hand is nice. Does he have anything better with his hand?
Currently has the pale widow gloves.
What do they do?
Ensnaring strands, level conjuration, level 1 conjuration, pulling web, transmutation cantrip, and web, level 2 conjuration spell.
The
Which I
gloves
don't think
might
you
be
can use
better.
anyway.
Yeah. The gloves might be better. Because that just makes him really good at lockpicking. Let's see. I'll get the chain +1 for Shadowheart then. Oh, we don't need the dies that he's got. Gloves of Thievery. Yeah. And... okay, that looks like all we really need from him. It's only 1,000 gold worth of shit. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. It's weird not caring about the braces of defense, because in so many games I've been like, ooh, braces of defense! Let's fucking go! Alright, so... oh, he doesn't even have any spell scrolls, that's pretty dumb. I want some magic. So that. Let's see. So this shit as well. Balance offer. There we go. I can make the money back which I bought the fucking slave for.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. Okay. So, padded armor for Astarion, chainmail for Shadowheart, gloves for Astarion, and I didn't think there was anything else I bought. It was just that and selling stuff. There we go. That's more Shadowheart's vibe, even if it's a lot less Sharon. Now I can also sell this. Yeah, just take Astarion's old fit. Speedy light feet. Oh, that's medium armor. That's why he doesn't have it equipped. Does he not have any shoes? Has he been running around barefoot?
No, he was running around with the speedy light feet until I realized that they were medium armor.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, you know, I'll give him to Shadowheart, and he can have her shoes. There we go. Meanwhile, snaring strands, pulling web, and web. Those are all cool things. Well, I know. I will give Shadowheart my Hellrider's Pride. And I will take the Pale Widow gloves. Because that's very drow. And there we go. Oh, I still got just a basic ass rapier. I should see if he's at least got a +1 rapier on him.
He does.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Is the rupturing blade. Proficiency with this weapon. Unlocks searing blood. It's a little better than just a basic rapier. Okay. Sell those things.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. All right. I apparently say alright a lot, I've noticed, now that I'm much more aware of what I say and do.
Alright.
Alright. Magic item for me. I don't need a ranged weapon. We've all got magic gear. Astarion has the 2 best magic items in the game, +1 dagger and boo scraper.
Yep.
It's all downhill from here. Alrighty. Well, should we go confront some goblins?
You're not gonna blow this place up?
I don't know, I like having a trader around. Because, like, once we blow this place up, like, we can blow it up later, can't we?
Sure.
It's like, I don't want to, like, blow it up and then have nowhere to sell my shit to. And, like, worst case scenario, we leave them alive and we kill them later when we're at Baldur's Gate. Because I'm still taking stuff there. So how about, yeah, we'll go confront some goblins now. Well, at least do a little bit of that, and because we are also coming up to 10 o'clock, do you need, or rather, how late do you want to play? Or can you play?
You probably go a bit after that.
Yeah, a little bit after that. Right. I'll waypoint to the Blighted Village. Yeah, because I remember it was like last week essentially you had to begin a little earlier. Or sorry, had to end kind of earlier. I say earlier as if it's not on time. When I was like fully ready to keep going. And it was like the Thursday night when you could go a bit later.
Well, that's because I had the course the next day.
Yeah, I know, but just in general, I try to like keep some mind as to what days are more likely to be ending at what times. Oh, we've still got the ogre horn to blow at some point.
Do we have to use that before we leave?
We have to use it before Act 2. Oh, we don't have to. We can just never interact with them again. But
thanks for the horn, losers.
Yeah, but we have to use it before we reach the Shadow Touched lands. My game's getting a little laggy.
Doesn't help that it's raining now.
Yeah. More particle effects, that's just what we need.
Yep.
Goblin
goblins ahead.
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
That was it.
That was it. There's normally a whole dialogue there, but if you're a drow, it's just like, out of the way, drows coming through, they're important. Like I said, it's so easy to get in with these guys if you're a drow. Because they just look at you and assume, oh, yeah, you're probably absolute.
What the fuck? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not her.
Be like one of the people on the table, right?
No.
Huh. She'll be around somewhere, surely.
Looking at a future true soul, your ladyship? Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Hmm. Where is Tribe? Oop, did I trigger the cutscene? Yep, I did. I walked like 1 inch too far.
Yeah, you have pink tits.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless
Like the
shadowscape.
manifestation of
Nothingness
Twitch.
in every direction.
Oh boy, this is laggy. Come on, you can do it, computer. Ganbatte. Is that loadly? There we go.
Figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman.
The whole cutscene's over for me with just a black screen, but
Yeah,
yours is still going.
Yeah, mine basically just started.
All my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Huh. Normally it activates on its own, but that time Shadowheart like held it up.
Pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather.
But yeah, my armor really is like, hey, my boobs are down here.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Eyes down here.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Alright. Seems like it's important, keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep
We,
going.
we really don't need the sass. She just mad because I changed her hair. Is that it?
I don't know why it changed me to Astarion for that cutscene.
Yeah. Alright, Tribe, are you up here now? Yeah, there's really no one up along this way.
What about the priestess? Why the hell not? The priestess got. Blessed be to God.
There's no tribe. We have no tribe.
How can you have a party without tribe?
Well, we don't. We don't have a party. It's as simple as that.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Alright, we will have shops. I forgot about this because we're actually siding with the goblins. So we don't even have to kill these people. Oh, ads starting soon.
I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Let's see what you got. Let's see, we have... Do you want shoes that give you extra jump distance? Or gloves of archery?
I've got the Shadow Step boots, but Astarion could go with some boots.
That's true. We just set everyone up with decent gloves, so probably we don't need those archery ones. And no one really is a dedicated archer anyway. Doesn't have too much else on him. I'll just sell him the soul coins.
Been a pleasure, your greatness. Souls are coming, their lounders awake.
Alright, new shoesies for Astarion. There you go.
Makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded.
Astarion looks more like a wizard than you do.
Fair. Because his armor's all padded while mine, like... Mine is actually clothing, but it's kind of got metal in the gear of it.
You're just wearing Sith armor. Which, they're space wizards, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Evil space wizards. So it makes sense. I wonder if we can kill these people or these goblins and then go in, because when you go inside, they don't know who's dead outside. I just wonder if that will be a problem later.
We can always save it and try.
Yeah, but that's like a lot of rewind if it turns out to not work out.
Hmm. But Owlbear.
But Owlbear?
Wait, Owlbear's not here.
Huh.
That smells delicious.
Huh.
Maybe because we knocked him out, he didn't make it here.
Yeah. Alright then, well.
This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest
Oh,
of
it's
so
stealing to take all the roasted dwarf. But I want to eat it. Well, I guess we're about done with this first part. Because we can really just go in and talk with Minthara. And like, that's it. Tell her about the raid. Bom, 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 bom.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, when you use the Illithid Wisdom, it's just don't get a natural one.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit.
Seluna.
Oh,
As if
Shadowheart
meddling with a horde of
is here just
goblins
pissing
wasn't
about
bad enough.
Seluna.
Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You have to tell me twice.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
Alright. Ah, lag.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Ooh, but there's a merchant up
gonna
here.
talk to gut.
No, first I want to go to the merchant to see if she's got anything good. Oh, I know she's got spell scrolls,
That
so
the jingle of coin I hear? You've
I
timed
want
it well,
spell
my friend.
scrolls.
Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Your insignia, I've seen it before in the Underdark.
Aye, so you have. There's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong, until the coin starts clinking anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins.
Let's see your wares. Yeah, also, yeah, I'm starting to really get some clog to my game. It's probably been running a bit long, so might be getting ready to call it soon.
Hmm.
Ball of fire. Lightning bolt. Fireball. Oh, so many good spells. The Blooded Great Axe. Well, there's a 50% hit points or less. They deal an additional 1d4 slashing damage. That's not that great. Hmm. There doesn't seem to be much else. That's a lot of money for spell scrolls. I'll be a little pickier. There we go. That I feel I can justify easier. I can sell this.
Pleasure.
Alright. Got my spell scrolls. Let's learn those scrolls. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, I think now it's about time to call it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. And that way we can do all the goblin stuff next time. So it feels.
Ooh, another smoke powder bottle.
Hmm? What were you saying?
Yoink.
Right, we'll save this. There we go.
Was that even spinning on your screen?
I think it was loading up the menu to save. Okay. Game is saved. I shall quit the game.
Shit. just charging up an attack on the trader.
Alright. So thank you to everyone for stopping on by and watching me. Oh boy. Yeah. Things just getting real laggy as the game closes down. Yeah. Apparently my usual game time is like just enough to squeeze in a
I'll
session
have a
of
look at your computer on the
Baldur.
weekend.
Yeah. I could honestly use a few upgrades and stuff for it. I've been thinking about it. But yeah, we'll
Yeah, I'll have a look on the weekend to see what you actually need.
Uh, So, oh boy, why am I frozen? There we go. There we go. So, okay. we will have a look at who we can raid while my computer keeps exploding around me. No, go ahead, computer. Just keep exploding. Sure, that's just perfectly fine.
Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Do we have of my bo- 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 bo. Let's see if there's anyone doing anyone who looks cool playing more Baldur's Gate. Oh, they're all people with fleshy faces.
Come on now, race! Everybody soup! When you're soup! We're just soup! Everybody soup!
Yeah, I have that a little bit, a little bit higher points because that does go for a little bit. But when you're soup,
Everybody soup.
all right. Yeah, geez, everyone playing this game has disgusting fleshy faces, so I'm not about that. So let's.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
What the fuck? So let's instead give Haya a raid. We raid Haya. Here we go. Yeah, we'll give Haya a good old raid. She's real nice, real great. So just doing more power wash. All right, so thank you everyone for stopping on by. Boop boop boop. And I'll see you guys around later, hopefully. Until then,
Bye.
farewell. All right. Okay.
Underscore Lee jumped on the scratching post with 4 viewers.
Shale, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Shale. Welcome, raiders. I'm Haya, a caterpillar cleaning a pool on a cruise ship. That's my old personality right now. Welcome. I don't know how to say that. It's okay. It's okay. That was so cute. How was Baldur's Gate? Are you having fun? That welcome is the cutest thing I've seen today. And I've seen a lot of cuties here in chat, so that's an achievement. Guys, if you don't follow Shay, go, 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 go. He has a new lovely model with amazing hair and an amazing new outfit. Do you have an idea what I could make as a side to pork medallions with a mushroom sauce? Do birthday feast. Let me think, Lena, let me think. I think Jesters and Star are the right people for this quest. Jesters, are you here? Star, are you here? Guys! Whack a sniperkit! Hello, happy Tuesday! I'm glad your stream was good, Shay. But fun. I'm glad to have you here. Always very nice to see you. Yeah, we just started this map. After Santa's workshop, we are now cleaning pools. I'm already loving the vibe of this. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, I don't know, with medallions, the mushroom sauce. If I think of carbs, I would say potato.